Hello everyone and welcome back to Dragon Age Veilguard.
The fires are lit.
Alright, let's see here. Definitely do my armor first. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to talk to Lucanus. And I have a story quest to talk to Nev. So do Lucanus first.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Inrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the Crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the Crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say you picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Very true. Lucanus Logbook 1. Dawn. Exercises, breakfast, mid-morning, weapon maintenance and inventory. Midday, meeting with Nev and Hardis, Solus and Blighted Gods. Midday meal. Late afternoon, exercises, meeting with Balara, Lighthouse and Alluvians. Evening, supper preparations, correspondence with crows. Nearing midnight, study. Every hour seems accounted for, but it is difficult to know for certain. There was no day or night in the ossuary. Now, at this lighthouse, the sky offers little hint of the true time in the world. A note attached to a stack of reports, maps, and other documents. Lucanus, I found these at the diamond in Katarina's private room. They date back to the day your ship was lost, the day you were taken from us, and chased the smallest leads from Antiva to Tevinter and back again. Whatever Varric and his friends did in their pursuit of Solus caused a ripple through the Venatori ranks. It made them slip, and allowed Katarina to discover what was hidden in our waters this whole time. She never stopped looking for you, Lucanus. I thought you'd want to know. Exercises, breakfast, weapon maintenance, meeting... Late after... A pace cut from the all. Golden standard weaves, protection cage, keep them in, or keep them out, keep me in. Oh, Spite stepped in, I see. Okay, so... Definitely going to talk to Nev first.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Let's see here. After a daring break from a Venatori prison, the team recruited famed crow assassin Lucanus de la Morte. Once known as the Demon of Irantium, during his imprisonment the moniker became literal. The Venatori forced Lucanus into possession by a demon named Spite. Lucanus has vowed to kill a pair of gods, but he'll need to deal with Spite eventually.
Rook, good to see you.
Okay.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Interesting. Showed up in a completely different spot this time. Pet the doggo.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Oh, hello.
Screwed up there. Cheater's deck.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
All right. Definitely get that.
Turn off the light for you. We don't need it. Where do you think you'll lay down when the TV is that high? You're gonna hurt your neck, dude. You're in your 30s. You're almost 40 years old. Stop acting like you're 12.
Let's see here.
What? Why?
In all fairness, I could not find where the
So
case
you
was.
left it abandoned, exposed, on top of the hot glue gun? Instead of asking?
I didn't mean to leave it there. I just...
It's not yours!
I know.
Stop destroying everyone else's shit because you're too fucking lazy to ask a question.
Till next time.
Okay, I'll give that to her when we head back to Middenrath, or to the lighthouse. Okay.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
Where is this chest?
I'm sure you have business somewhere, elsewhere.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Do not touch the treasure.
So this down here is indeed something else entirely. So let's check it out. Okay. So I can't do anything down here yet.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back soon. We'll have more.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Someone's doing some research in secret.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I got plight on me. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats, so I can leave this place. Shadow Trouble ahead. They're down here with us. Get them. Don't let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders.
That goes to you.
Good work, bro.
We need to find the other boil.
Before failure.
They're down.
The faithful are dying. We join and destroy.
We need to close it.
Fight on.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me.
All right. Sure. Get that one.
At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Carasta's double hat. Do. Pall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed pall crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, so all are afraid instead of one.
it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a lot more stuff down here.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How do the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Ah, okay. I had to... that explains what this whole thing was. That was the way I came back through. Alright.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't
they
just
weren't that hard.
Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted heading towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
It's tomorrow.
Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands. Come back soon.
Interest you in a tapestry?
No, but I'll get all the or all of these valuables that you've got, so I can sell them later and get extra gold off of them.
A single piece can transform an entire room.
That's all I can afford. Hang on a second. Yeah! Okay, I'm back.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
No, this direction is not going to get me back to the shop. In fact, it looks like I'm not going to... Okay.
Shiny things for beautiful people. Interested in something that glitters? I can help.
Oh, you.
Yes, hello.
Okay.
Come back soon. How about a painting? A portrait?
How about no?
I've got spare materials and good prices. Tell your friends about me. Okay, take care.
From the other side. So that's me when I come back up.
Venatori, we're close.
Not what I meant to do. Coming to terms with the trauma he faced means Lucanus can now work with Spite to tap into the divide between the Fade. Let's see. That one detonates overwhelmed. Here, I'm pretty sure Thundered. There was something I saw that I could use to apply overwhelmed. Okay, so apparently not from mine. Sundered. Weakened. Detonates overwhelmed. Sundered. Okay. Apparently I was wrong.
More Venatori. Guards, probably.
Alright, so let's see here. For Lucanus, let's get Barrier Buster. Oh wait, I already had Barrier Buster. Okay.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Ah, this is where I was the area I was confused trying to get to before.
Get ready.
That's got it.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Got us from a distance.
Stop dying, fool! I feel God.
That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
Are you sure? I
Right.
think there's
Here's
more.
our way in.
hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Wouldn't want to keep him waiting then. I say as I continue to just smash everything rather than actually going through and dealing with them. Mostly because I'm trying to find where this damn chest is. It's gotta be down below. Okay, yeah, it is below us.
Summoning Darkspawn. How? We stop them, then we figure it out.
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Under fire! Watch it! Not in my city.
Hold on, Rook. Strike again. Redouble your...
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they would...
Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs, send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the...
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Helm of Light and Shadow. Elgar'nan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
So there's a document on the ground that I missed. Oh well.
There's good magisters, don't get me wrong. Tilani's one, Pavus and some others. I'm grateful, but they're high blood mages. The system's always worked for them, and they think it'll work for the rest of us if they push hard enough at it.
You don't think they can change things?
I don't know, but I can hope. Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Hello.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgar'nan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone. Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes. The cult has its
Hello,
hooks deep in the
Mavis.
city. Venatori backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
You're Magister Maevaris Tilani. I watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a Shadow Dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
Maevaris Tilani has heard of me.
If Varric asked for your help, you must be something special. Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
First Warden as in Grey Warden? The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultists magic that grant them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathos and the world beyond.
Straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off.
New exploration level is available. Via the world mapper through the crossroads to explore and complete additional quests. Do I remember a time when candle shops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cot. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been a lot more candle hops around lately? Candle hop, not candle shop.
I'm almost getting used to this city again, but it still needs fewer Venatori.
Nope.
They're good, right?
Demons.
I cannot see it!
Done.
There you go.
Beat the odds there.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
It's a spirit of compassion.
My own name, but one of theirs. 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone, rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Seed, soil, a little more debt, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
So much red, this book may as well be bleeding, but after the demons at the Temple of Andraste, either the customers are avoiding this part of town or their maker keep them. There's no way out. Okay, you know what? Gonna go back to the lighthouse. Okay.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Timenter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out, the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
Some shadows are optimists.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Another Nev quest. Theories on the Scarred Queen. Nev, first 3 issues are done, already have some theories. The way the Scarred Queen talks, it's very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander, and so far they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malin's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyways. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. So that is the Grey Wardens.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Okay. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do this one. And I definitely want to make sure to have
Strength earns mastery.
Return to Treviso. Okay.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Hmm. Oh shoot, that's right.
Good luck with your contracts.
I forgot I was gonna give that. Okay. I forgot. Got so wrapped up in all the other stuff, I forgot. Now I've got one for Lucanus as well, so...
Hey, Brooke. Look who's thoughtful.
For me?
There. Now then. Okay.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
Crow diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our Crow and help with his contract.
Find your Crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Crow diplomacy dating from the Fourth Blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and the Crows.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a Crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
You're new as well, right?
Dimitri. Just Dimitri.
Hello.
Just Dimitri?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Grappling hook. A white liqueur with hints of elderflower and dark intent, served with 3 coffee beans and a smile not shared by the eyes. Colorless, guileless, harmless. Now we have you. Here. Seemingly harmless on inspection, but lethal to those given its counterpart. Possibly years earlier. It said if a single drop should hit the canals, 100 contracts would come due.
Almost there.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem to winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Be ready.
It's easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the butcher in Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashok, Dragon King, or Iskahatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty, from Bakonosar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marothias. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kithshaks fear that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arishok. So they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kun has two words for healer. One is Rethari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Maridim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Ma'it Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari thought to be too sensitive for the harsh life of the Antam would have been made Rethari instead of Maharidim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. There are a few Antam, not Kithshaks but individual soldiers, who did not break from the Kun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arishok survived. They and the former Arishok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hasrath. As the Kunari, their bloody rebellion tried to survive with minds and souls alone.
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, Lucanus, but how did the Venatori stick you with spite?
They fed me something. Like he was a parasite in uncooked meat.
You know, I've spent lots of time around demons, but I've never heard of them being used that way.
Zara said she got the idea from some cult in Orlais. They used it on seekers who are immune to demons.
First I've heard of that.
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Do 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 do. Gotcha. So those valuables that you gather, the point of them is to boost the faction strength. Yeah. May as well since I'm here.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Fine
The markets are running.
for the finest homes.
I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
Each piece is an investment.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
We have herbs for everything. I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari, healer. I'm Hel.
Greetings.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite.
What's this one? Dragon's Bounty.
A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized blade replicas, you're in the right place.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso. Oh, that's just fine.
Dude, I don't have much money right now. I'll be back when I do.
Cafe Pietra's just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Not today.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Pet the kitty.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. I serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Varantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Ooh. Maximum bleeding set. Ooh. Yes.
Best place in Treviso.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
So many things you could buy. How do you choose?
Let's see here. Letter from the House de Riva, Lucanes. You're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast. Too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have a Canary in control of Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt their occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do. The Della Morte Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antam's movements through Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Della Mortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Catarina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Note attached to Viago's reply. V has attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with an Antam as the target. We have suffered, but the Antam have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Here's everything I could find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathos. As you know too well, she's frequently absent from the country itself half the time. Those trips are longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an impostor to sit in the magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathos, but that stopped abruptly, likely when she took her hobbies elsewhere. Thea, Zara will have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Tevinter Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. Expect nothing less from those who sought her favor.
Cafe later?
Good night for you.
Okay. Writ of Free Commerce. A reproduction of the decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Butcher's Screw. Ooh, that's gonna be helpful. Do.
The Venatori were growing demons and people? That's what was happening in the ossuary?
Zara was trying to get certain types of demons. Some are harder to summon than others, I guess. They were waiting for Spite to break out of my body like I was a cocoon for a moth.
I mean, I'm glad he didn't, but why didn't he?
We made a deal.
Ooh. Okay, so that's something I can't do anything about yet. I'm always surprised by just how big the maps in this game are.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat. Get your meat. How about pork?
This is where Viargo told us to meet with Dareth, the crow investigating the butcher. His cousin Jacobus should be here too.
I know of them. The only two left of their family.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Anton have their way.
Do. Rialto. Deals plus 100 damage to enemies at high health. Just hold on to that for now. Oh. Vint 6, the common red, a celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Alright.
Why don't we just kill all crows?
Target
They're small.
He was my cousin!
What? We are found! Attack!
Don't worry, Tyr and Viargo sent us.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! They're weak on the left. Got them!
Of course.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They... Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Thea and Viaco. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Thea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I spotted something on the walls. Earlier, I mean.
Let's go look.
Blue pots. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and northern Ravane were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales to the Minnetonka River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Virantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Theros fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Kun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Kunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then, they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Kun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone, with little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production. The craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Kun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kithshaks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. That would have been helpful to have known about. Ah, well, just have to go around. Nope.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Kun on the Rocks. A recent drowned district staple, rum is matched with saltwater and presumably seasonal parval fruit floated from a dreadnought hold while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher.
be ready.
Sarakata Antam God!
Everyone still alive?
Okay. Son of a... Bonus stagger. Okay. There it is.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Another mark this way.
Consider it done.
There we go. That is not a very good helmet right now. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a long ways off. Honestly wondering if I should... Probably not. I'll probably... If I fast travel up there, I'd probably end up missing something.
You're in the clear.
Dew of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited, an elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva, a guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Thought there would be more over here.
Here's another crow mark.
So I heard we're on a rotation for...
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Please, go on. So I heard we're on a rotation for cooking?
Supposed to be, and used to be, but, well...
What is it?
Well, some of it's an acquired taste. So I tend to do most of the cooking, a lot of the time.
Targets. The streets are thick with Antam. We can take our pick. We cannot afford an avalanche. The rebellers, the drinkers. They will not be missed as quickly as the ones who still keep discipline.
Alright. I'm guessing that this is the way to go.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iskap.
Or maybe they'll kill you because they didn't want or because they want local
I'm
foods.
glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
What? Oh. Precision bonus to precision duration. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Alright. So let's continue on.
These Antam have my business partners spooked. But I don't think Kunari are particular about taxes.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kunari inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You know, we get Antam in here too.
Our next crow mark.
Alright.
So Spide doesn't worry you?
Well, a little bit. But Rook trusts you, and so I do too.
What if Rook's wrong about me, though? I am an assassin, a paid killer.
Well, No one's paying you to kill me, so I figure I'm probably safe.
True. That's certainly one way to look at things. Okay. Let's see here. What's this way? Even rapier. Ooh, does necrotic damage. And a ton of stagger. I'll try it out. Let's see here. Symbol of the last station that dared disarm Antiva. Tap the empty crystal when on your first contract. Your blade needs no venom, save that which you give it.
How's your day?
All right. Now the question is, yeah, it's probably up. Oh, wait, or maybe not.
I noticed you weren't at the supper table last night. Are you not feeling well?
Oh, you noticed? I wasn't hungry.
Harding made her potato stew.
Oh, I had no idea that she was cooking.
I didn't know that could happen to potatoes. It was a learning experience.
It usually is.
So, Harding is not someone who should be making dinner. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So that symbol is something to do with the dagger. Vulnerable to electric.
Ready here. There. Still not exactly great. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Death and the Fool constantly trade ownership
eliminating major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until death at last takes the fool, and the best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored that the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of vendetta.
Belara, why are they called veil jumpers? What are they jumping over?
It's more that we're jumping into problem spots and less that we're jumping things, in general.
I wouldn't want the crows to start being called death climbers, is all I'm saying.
Oh, okay. But what about death jumpers, right?
Okay, so that's back the way I came from. No wonder I was having troubles. I went too far. Ah, well. Got me a bunch of treasure. And some experience.
What? What?
I'm on it.
Shit.
As you wish.
Shit. Whatever.
Easy enough.
Okay. Oh, it's up above. Okay. Of course it is.
Another mark.
Wait. Where? Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into this city, should this person become known. Should the recipient fail, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
Kamek? That stuff gives you nightmares. Chips at your mind.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Alright. I will be back in just a minute. So I just realized that I had had the microphone muted for an unknown period of time. I just got back with my lunch, so I am going to play the game, but I'll have my mic muted so you don't have to listen to me chew. I'll turn it back on after I finish. Hopefully, at least.
Back on the ground soon.
So when the Veil Jumpers deal with a relic, who hires you?
Nobody? Who in a forest would hire us?
That's exactly what I was wondering. How do you get your jobs?
We figure out where reality's collapsing and go there.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani. Hang on.
So,
Yes?
nothing.
You keep disrupting the Antam. I'll keep you stocked. Come back soon.
All right, I'm back. Thank you for being patient with me. Crow diplomacy at its most hypothetical, possibly signed in jest with one of the more rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet, should one arise.
How is training?
Fine. It's all fine.
Throw it down.
Did not realize there was a gap there.
So, how do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Bellara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Oh.
Let's finish this! Match your head! Left! Continue the punishment!
Get clear!
Strike again,
On your right! Nice work.
We have company. How's your chance?
Shit. Okay. Might not be a good idea to try dealing with this guy right now.
chance.
Getting good at this.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
Okay. So I will be going down there, but I can't go down there this very moment. Robin Haltson. Robin?
Cannot forbid the crows.
Okay. Corvid cloak. Okay.
Outsider, time to test my gift. I am will made flesh, so much less.
I got a new rune.
The fight the Butcher denied has come to me! Prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the Crows, Poisoner.
Poison? You face the gift of the god!
Rook, hold on.
He's completely blinded!
We'll ask questions after it's dead. Keep at it! We can't let this thing out. I think we just... It's done. The Karmic Master's dead.
Thank goodness. Hate those things.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
I'm reasonably certain that it was a politician that sold them out. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some kamek was stolen from the butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Dea and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dareth's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Please describe the Antam blade. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind between the ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets at range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the pages obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... It's obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads from 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by routes of well-traveled bonds maintained. Trade is our talent and coin is our blade. We are House Gegar, and we are the Antivan Crows. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So, of course, the first act of the Antam invasion was to blockade our trading ships with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antam built fortified camps right inside Treviso, positioned as though they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage, but I want to know what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. Armor mastery. Okay. So that's definitely something to pay attention to. Okay, let's see here.
You got it.
You okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antam so much!
Always eager for your business.
All right. Go to Arlothan Forest so I can do this one for Balara. And trade out my party so I can get some boosts with.
Strife wanted something with enough room to build out a camp. This fits the bill.
Except for all the mold.
It is true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about black magic?
Okay, so definitely keep Balara and Harding. There.
Enough to be wary of it. It is addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
Oro still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. It's a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Tainor intends to search.
Veil Jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Okay, so
Oh, hey, Rook. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yenarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Hello, you listen to Mama.
You picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course. I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right. Now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Oh.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
So this quest is just Balara and me.
The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Not sure what that one was. Found on the western edge of White Spire, buried in the snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig. Artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases. Oh my.
Okay. New power crystal is in.
Great. And the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Salice's Firefly, found in the center of a large charred circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. Artifact's name, Tears of June, found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon, promise. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one, and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene to talk about her proposals. Why is there a wheel of cheese in there?
Go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good.
Balara, please explain why one of the artifacts is a wheel of cheese? Balara? Balara?
So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Panting? Okay. That's clearly some kind of gaming reference, but I'm not sure what.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that, as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you, well, we're helping lots of people, everywhere. I like that.
So, how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
That, seems like it could be problematic. Oh, there's the other one.
Hey, Rook.
What do you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
There we go.
There. Done.
You okay?
Sorry, just checking something.
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough? When it counted? I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Lara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Bora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still.
You know,
But he
I
loved
appreciate
me
the translation, but my character
Said
wouldn't have
kept him
needed it.
thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it.
You don't need his forgiveness, Balara. You need to forgive yourself.
Thank you for being here.
I am liking Balara more and more. The little hummingbird. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they're safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balara blames herself for.
guys. Ranged incoming. Ranged incoming. Good work, everyone.
We might be able to restore that bridge.
Could make for a handy shortcut.
Shit.
This is where Tainor was headed. Is Blight here? Didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast. Trouble coming. Here we go.
Seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking.
Balara, it was good to see you. Felt a little bit like old times, you know? Just going out there and doing the work instead of worrying about everything else that's happening right now. I know things are a little weird, and I know that some of this isn't really my business to say even when we're together, but I'm going to say it. You have to stop beating yourself up over what happened with Syrian. I know you think you're the person who can fix anything, but you can't. No one can. You're our friend, Balara, and I still care about you, so give yourself a break. They say grief is a knife, sharp, painful, immediate. But grief isn't a knife. It's a stone, choked down and kept down. It erodes. Time makes it smaller, lesser. You forget about it. It passes into memory where you used to feel its pain. Now you feel nothing. But sometimes it turns. A note, a flower, a smell. The smoothly worn edges retreat, twist away. What comes now is as sharp and jagged as ever. It cuts anew, it's worn anew. Then it all happens again. And unlike a stone, there's always another jagged edge.
Darkspawn. Is that? I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
Get out of there!
You okay, Rook? Don't just stand there. For sure. Great hit, Rook. That one!
I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's
I
up
cannot.
there, by those bushes?
How did I know?
A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tano talked about was a Nug. Oros's companion Nug. Oh, let's get you home, little one.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We won't have enough bell jumpers to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. come back alive.
Hang on a second.
No point in dead.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see here.
Good one. That's a problem. Hitting us from range. Hitting us from range. Watch yourself. Good work, everyone. You got it.
Okay, I can't get through there yet. And that's the only area left for me to explore out here. Oh, wait a minute. No, it isn't. I forgot about that, or about that direction. Okay, but where's the other end of the shortcut, though?
We got company.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. And you have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
I'm glad someone's amused.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvions? Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. For sure. How did you get so good at fixing alluvions? Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do. Oh.
Shit.
met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Brass bandage. Extra health.
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Actually, wait a minute. Okay. You put you there. Okay. Now... Aha, there we go. There we go. Okay.
That did it.
There we go. Okay. Now...
Watch ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay.
This is one of the Evanuris. Might even be Gillenane or Elganon.
They weren't gods. They don't deserve statues.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
chest must be up there. 'Cause it's definitely not here. Oh. Okay. Did he say a waxing crescent or waning? I didn't catch it. His words came too quickly. He has spent eons waiting to impart his wisdom, and it cannot be contained. A dam finally broke. A deluge of lost knowledge.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the Fade.
Got it. Sure, here we go. I'm on it.
His stories about Arlathan draw me in. Sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be writing as he speaks. Our legends denounce some of the greatest of the elves, consign them to oblivion. The injustice is galling. He won't be called a forgotten one, and he shouldn't. That fate was forced on him. Young, as elven artifacts go, the right, the last to reach back, not grasping, but bidding farewell. Don't mourn what we were, because while we endure, it has not died.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
How am I supposed to get down there? Oh. Bronze Bridge. The entire party deals plus 25% damage to fade-touched enemies. Nice. Okay. Promise of Glory. A relic that claims prehistory when gods wrote decrees of coming ascension. There were fewer hands, the first warnings of betrayal, and the change that would eventually claim all. He speaks to me through the veil. I cannot see him or hear him or touch him, but I listen with my soul and my heart responds. I am alone, but I am never alone, because he is with me. Vorashivan, you will be so proud of me. I can't wait to tell you all about it when it's done.
Syrian. Got it.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Sure thing.
That's a person. Or it was. And it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in. And it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Someone must perform the ritual while another becomes the vessel. I have agreed to be the latter. I am not proficient in magic, there's just no other choice. If the rite succeeds, I will be different, but know that I will always love you. I do this for us, for our future, for the little ones. Eternally yours, Buyer. Aha, there we go. All right. Alright, that is all that I can do here in Arlathan for the time being. Actually, let me head back to the lighthouse first, so I can see if there's anything new to do here. There is. I can converse with Lucanus, and there's a conversation with both Nev and Bellara. Thank you again for figuring out what happened to Tainor and Oros. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think, eating well, and just the other veiled, and me and the other veil jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oros' old backpack from his hutch. You ever hear a Nug scream? It's bone-chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Anytime. Oh, the two of them are in Bellara's room. So I guess I'll talk to Lucaris first.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
abundance.
I am just glad that these don't require gold. Okay.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
Bellara had more questions about my work. She can be quite persuasive.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Oh, good. It's not just me.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tevan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good, with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus? Helping me cook?
Again, the flattery...
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Let's see here. On the back of a recipe card in Bellara's handwriting. No obvious fuel source for the stove. Oven uses wood, which makes sense. But how does the stove work? Faint traces of magic when we cook. Veil fire? How would that even work? Theory. Stove is drawing from the ambient magical energy and converting it into heat. Is this a constant process? What happens to the excess? Magic finite resource? Could we ever actually run out of it? Fate is incalculably vast, but it has to have an edge, right? Ask Nev to try some meal cooked on stove, magic, and on my portable camp stove, wood. Blind taste text has suggests no difference in flavor. Surprising. Further experiments necessary. I really like Bellara. Okay, so let's see here. So either a 25% healing bonus at all times or a 50% healing bonus when health is low. So we'll do Harding and Nev. I still want to try to get Harding's, or get my relationship up with Harding. Oh, okay, so that's pretty close anyway, so.
Did you see the headline? Minrathous contends with troublemakers in the shadows. I believe they mean us. Once again, Amir has nothing worthwhile to say.
More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Some say they're refugees from the front, but their scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of the RSCL was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Nokshan's shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines and the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they keep it quiet. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here?
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Met the man shadowing me. Name's Tarquin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. I pointed out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Reyna's heard of him, a soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
They're telling us to watch out for darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you, and you of us? Other candle hops, find, please?
Is this for us? Strange. He wants us to find more.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden, from the way she called her assistant Pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Teyrn Loghain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Tevinter's slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it sounds like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her, in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Veneradal, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori. Come back anytime.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it. Is it weird if I say yes? We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me, who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals, too.
All right. So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying.
Act of contortion in song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that the rumors of cult influence in the palace affairs are false.
Right here. This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
You don't say.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories about the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcomed his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
Hold on. There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
You'll read it here first. Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
Probably going to end up going down there with
So
Nev.
most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right. Leaving the papers to me?
No, I'm just trying to explore.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pell have reached the Minrathous streets. In light of In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing to fight the fight in our capital.
What happened in Martis Pell?
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good neighbours lacked it. Go on, take a closer look. Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook, and no. But I've got a Treviso manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Just breaking shit, taking names is what I do.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it? The best cereal in Mid-Rathon. The latest chapter is here.
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals.
Great.
Gossip. Read the latest. You know, Varric Highway not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no. Leaving so soon?
Just exploring.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Let me know if you want anything else.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
Candle Hop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candle Hops we deliver.
Look around and you'll find something.
Ooh, you got lots of stuff.
I don't know. Something you might need?
The latest chapter is here.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real news in Docktown. Get it here. Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here.
Okay.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Fine leathers, cloth.
Down here to procure particular
The
items.
real news
I'm
in
told
Docktown.
Docktown is a
Get it here.
discreet place to shop.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
The perfect deal.
Best cereal in Mid-Rathon. The latest chapter is here.
Oh, good lord, I am never going to find all of these merchants
Where
again.
are you going? There's papers calling our name. Let's stick to the south end. Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here. Scandal and enchantment.
Paper,
Read it
thanks.
here first.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear friend, or dear readers, you will too.
I think we've got enough. What now? Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
The real news in Docktown. Get it here. All right.
Huh? Yeah.
Are we going to the
lighthouse
Cobbled
doesn't
Swan?
have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt, petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Okay, let's see. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contract, Elec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Nev, who's your favorite purveyor of Docktown gossip? Those hollowed-out books you're chasing, the ones with a deadly charm inside? I know which ship brought them in, but you would have found them without me, so I'll do you one better. I know the names of everyone who sailed it, on the official list or not. Some interesting family ties to some fancy addresses, a far walk from our neighborhood. I think we can both agree that it's a good, that's good gossip. Better yet, it's on the house. You did me a favor over in Voldorma, and I'm doing you a favor now. Of course, we might call this great gossip, above and beyond, enough to make us even for that mix-up with the Starkhaven Falcon statuette. People say the same things about the place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys, a place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop, where to find secrets, gossip. You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, you'll never or hits. If you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood at the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. If an enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps, it was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone, save for an envelope sealed with thick, violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. It can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvan? We'll have the latest chapter of Violet Haze next week. We've gotten so many clues. You can tell who it's from, right? You're assuming writers play fair. The good ones do. That being said, alright, so let's see here. Additional 10% of your max health. You have low health healings increased by 50%. Oh, wait a minute. There. Ah, okay. Had a feeling. Okay. Is this going to be her? Now, I have a suspicion.
It's just so sad. So many people were hurt. I'm sure they're fine.
I'm not.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
I hear the Grey Wardens take in criminals. Thieves, murderers, and... oh, probably vandals too. I'd wager I'm in good company.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Yes, of stopping the Dreadwolf, elven god of lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Ha!
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
That's not gonna happen.
I assure you, it will.
We don't have time to fight. I need Grey Wardens marching with me, not at me. That's the only way we have a chance to stop the gods and the Blight.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue.
Dorian!
I could have survived a Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
I've heard other Shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us, or just a powerful ally?
That depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh, bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears.
How the hell did you become a Magister after what happened, after the whole Inquisition thing?
Which do you think?
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of archdemon blood laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by darkspawn, or maybe some other monster gets them. We go sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thedas, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a warden, starts to change. It starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, and then one day you can't, because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can, in the veins of your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot out in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself.
I need to talk to Varric.
Alright. Before I do that, let me try and finish up this one.
Cheese looks... Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky.
You were saying, Hardy? Crap.
Fruit, vegetables, I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone. Very good.
I heard Nevgalis has been poking around, looking into it. Maybe someone is. We'll see.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? I have it all.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look. Always here to provide for your needs.
Anderfelschen cheese?
The Divine's hat.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
I recently acquired some carved wood from 1,000 pillars.
A cat.
The fact that she actually called that one out makes me think that's going to be significant for this particular victim.
Another demon killing.
There you are.
We need to get them away.
Watch the left!
Take your shot.
Shit, resistant to frost. Okay.
Ready again.
I'm good to go. Made it through.
Okay.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. A detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing is turned away from it, his face lit by by sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below, Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too, and might be safer than printing real dirt.
Annihilate! Under fire! Watch it!
Watch yourself! Time to finish this! Death before fatal!
Not looking good, Rook.
too many Venatori around me. I'm worried about them. I wish I could do it.
The Randy Dowager battens down with her collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unraveled, and status reversed by court and court, a tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager exhibitions for the noble of thought, but spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve one for the wrists.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of them.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it.
How has the Minrathous Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just a few highlights. Well, I guess it's why.
Tired.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's why I keep busy.
think what she was researching.
It's the reason she disappeared.
We're not alone.
There they are! Attack!
Let's finish this. Regardless of range.
Excellent form, Rook.
Made it through that one.
Okay.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Because you're an expert archer. Who better to determine how an archer killed someone than another archer?
Demons. It looks like another victim. We need to chase this down. We're under fire. Look out!
Well, that's a relief.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus, hard not to think about. At night there's a whisper. The speaker wouldn't step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research, and Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do?
And another Fenarel altar.
The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it, and I'm certain it means something. There's more to all this than we've recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Let's see here. Oh. Did not realize that that was what that did. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. I'm alright. Blight core. Okay, I am not at a high enough level to be able to handle one of those. But let's see here.
We've got company. Got us at range. Watch it. Get clear.
Ranged attackers! They're at range. Time to clean up.
Phew.
That's a win.
Okay. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Gabardine overcoat. That works.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know. Done!
You bet.
The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the coin will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement. And who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demons want a cut. No gold in the Fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying?
Corvid calling mask. I would say that is very unlikely, Harding. Okay. 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 Ev and Balara are both in here, eh?
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
The fires are lit.
A rook likes shiny things. Yes, yes they do. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Just a baby being very fussy.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, It's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That depends. Am I just talking to Lace Harding, or...?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first Warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
So...
Okay.
Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Oh, if only you knew, Varric. If only you knew. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do Ballara and Harding.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Feels like what exactly?
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Rain! They're at range.
Oh.
Hit him now!
Down, boy.
Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Nicely done, Rook. Lace, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Irsatel Mithalas Matheneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I didn't, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven.
Another of those
What does it
Fen
mean?
Harel altars.
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Irsatel might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
Trouble nearby.
Okay, I will do that after I've had a chance to try to figure out where that statue is pointing me to.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Brass root. Plus 20% shocked damage. Okay.
Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay strong. Okay. Think like a spirit of disruption.
Okay. Ow.
Through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them.
Robin, come on.
More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. The Evanuris know it.
Ow. Freaking blind.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. We prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! Mist as far as you go!
More along the lines of they are panicking.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this Citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the other Moors.
And they were beings he respected. Imagine what he did to his friends.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
I mean, there's like a smithereens, no, that's it. Basically everything's gone, and then it's gonna braid and rebraid. He's off right now. Hold on.
Hello.
He's in there. You can't see him. There he is.
Hello. Sorry about that. So I wonder, Does that mean that the Fenharel... Oh, nope, apparently not. Okay. I do still want to get this.
I need to step on everything. Man, does she get mad when I want to step on me.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight to the crossroads.
Unfortunately, we cannot get to it at this moment in time.
Yeah. Who's that?
This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general. Written firmly across the smiling stone face are Veilfire runes. Here's the folly of Mirandas, dreamer and defender of Arlothan. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunin gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlothan alone. Upon these peaks he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlothan lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them.
I'd really rather those not be in the bathroom. That's how they end up in the toilet. Yeah, see that?
Valara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby's full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Orlesian Sovereign. Trinket for Harding.
Why are you eating for Grandma?
Yeah.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook.
A dwarf and an elf married couple?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the first warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
Hi.
Hi.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
I know. Here, baby.
Were they ambushed?
Meadows. Here.
Ooh, Griffin.
Can you pay attention here for 5 seconds, please? Wait for 6.5 hours. Actually, 7 at this point.
Easy.
We'll let you go so you can go downstairs and try to...
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are.
I know, he
Neither
can say
am I.
goodbye.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found
Go say
him?
or
Mind
go say
telling
bye,
me why
Grandma.
you smell like Darkspawn? Arvin's hunt Darkspawn.
Meadow. You come say goodbye to Grandma and Great Mom?
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got there.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
you're gonna get, at least with musical.
Hmm?
Okay. Go.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that.
Yeah.
It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Bye.
He spotted something.
Those are definitely darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Well, that was a fortunate find right off the bat.
You know, William, I was wrong. You started at 10 o'clock. It is almost 6. You've been at this longer than most people go to school. It is one of your only days off. Spend time with your child.
The wife makes a very good point. So I'm going to call things here. And I will pick this up next time. We'll continue from there and see what all my new party member can do. So, until next time, have a wonderful day. Bye.